Time to see how much this crashes. Hello. Twitch chat. Been a while. Spiff the YouTube trader. You got it, that's me. It's my earliest load. But does it go all the way back? 11:05, yeah, it does. Interesting how saves work in this game. It's like there's not a chapter, it's just like so many saves. Like, is it gonna keep making saves? It's interesting. Welcome home, cheater. Okay, I'll turn the sound down. Oh, let me turn alerts on. Hold on. You can all get mad at me there. Let me replay what's already. Ah, shoot, too many things have gone off. I'm replaying them. Just join in on walkies. They'll get there eventually.
So close.
Thanks to the 11 months and Turtar. Obviously, Alex, thanks to the 13.
Ice big low shake.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Huggy out of bounds as well, but we are going to start at the start. Turn off the chat box symbols?
How ya doing, Spiff?
Oh, you don't get to hear the sound because of Pepsi. What a shame. What did I just join in on? Walkies. There, no more platform icons. We are united.
Look
at all the colors.
Why are alerts so quiet? Maybe this game is just fucking loud.
Out of bounds time, hell yeah.
Yeah, it is out of bounds time. Glad you enjoyed the stream yesterday, Dark Fluo, even though it was on YouTube. You said 15 months, L1, F3L. Spoof skip. You're damn right. Twins, thanks for 6 months. Lucky Tail, thanks for 29. Eep oop, thanks for 4.
29 months, Plink.
Eep oop.
We're going to the Playtime factory?
Yeah, I know, audio gone. You don't need to hear this again.
4 months, let's go. Love the streams.
Can I not skip this?
Don't wander off.
Oh no, Jack. Not into the goo pool, Jack.
So surprise time travel did not screw you over harder yesterday like it did in security.
Not even a little bit.
Well, I wasn't trying at least. You haven't seen it? Jack falls in the sauce. I don't know how. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Had to miss a lot of yesterday, but I really enjoyed the enemies in this chapter. Billy's story made me and my friend cry sad after 25 months.
Shut up that camera, not the sauce. Thanks to 25 months, Foxtail. Doey's story is pretty sad indeed.
Happy 6 months, Plink.
The kid didn't deserve it. He deserved to get like a bonk on the head, you know?
Hello, Spit.
My name's not Spit.
No,
Still feels like chapter 3 just came out.
Hold on,
Okay,
Kissy.
Hold on.
Coming.
Time
Hello,
to engage.
Spit. I hope you're having a nice day.
Let's hope nothing breaks. Initialization complete. Okay. So that means.
Listen.
Okay.
Go
7
on
months,
ahead.
you pee.
Don't wait for me.
Good.
I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our
Excellent. Okay, we're in business. Beep beep boop. Now, actually, the biggest question is lighting.
7 months. Laughing face.
Cause
A year of being subbed. What an honor.
oh, you know what? I don't think we can.
Glad we are back on Twitch.
have good lighting. Hmm.
4 months. What a day. Thank God we are back on Twitch.
We can have a... What? I can't have a light.
Join in on walkies.
Damn it, no lights. All right, brightness
27
gonna
months.
be a bit of an issue.
Yay.
But we'll see. I'm
one-eyed
gonna plan on
kitten
doing
is
another
going after the
marathon, but
screen
you've
already.
used all
Lol.
4 of the main
Winston loves
animatronics.
you more than me, apparently.
I'd want to do Golden and Puppet in one. I thought about that before.
About to push Jack BRB.
Winston loves you more than me? I am a... The cats, they love their spiv streams.
That kid probably deserved it.
That's so mean. How could you be like that? Alright, cool. So yeah, this is just a tunnel that leads to nowhere.
Sad I missed the live first playthrough and the discovery of Spipskip, but glad I see what happens to
I don't
him.
know if Spivskip has actually worked for anybody. I haven't really been paying attention to the last 24 hours of speedrun stuff. Man, let's just
I had
confirm there's
fun with
nothing up
Chapter
here.
4, hoping to see some funny out of
What?
bounds stuff. Yippee for 16 months, Plink.
I FOV'd a little bit too hard there. Yeah, nothing at the top of the tube. Yeah, so apparently most of like the people that got the game early and so had videos out immediately. I will turn gamma all the way up. Thank
Hyped for today, can't wait to see Huggy Oob.
you. Apparently most of them just didn't even experience Yarnaby at all there. Like what would have happened to me if I hadn't reloaded. I will not be stopping hack. Hack is what we're doing today. Also seeing if I remember what to do in the game. Didn't have Yarnaby at all? Yeah, it's like they told me that Yarnaby nerfs are already on their way. Like it's either you don't have him or you just get absolutely destroyed by him. There's already a 56-minute run? Yeah, okay, well that's nothing
Can we
special.
go get the first note that we missed last time?
I'm crafty corn.
Yeah, there's also a VHS I missed
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
that I'll get.
Chapter 4 crazy, also 15 months late.
No, chapter 4 is not going to be the final one. But yeah, I'll be looking around in every room. Obviously, there's sections that we care more. But I just want to not miss things.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
This was the
5
longest
months.
chapter yet.
Greetings from Germany.
Dude, I am forgetting my buttons. This is game pause. This is
27 months.
free cam. Okay.
I wasn't even here for the original YouTube playthrough and have no idea what Chapter 4 is like, but I need a hit of that spit stream.
Yeah, I
How
mean,
was the chapter though?
I really liked it. We had it was really buggy, not game-breakingly
mentioned while you
buggy,
were
just like
fixing
buggy
the
everywhere kind
generator
of
that I
thing.
didn't trust Poppy or Ollie, and then got proven right about Ollie shortly later. I still don't
Yes.
trust Poppy, but she is definitely not the big bad.
What did I just join in on?
Poppy seems alright.
Damn, my sub ran out today, and I was greeted with the loudest ad I have ever fecking heard.
What did I just join in
Look at
on?
that. They're using 2D things to show off a 3D cave. How could they? Not as buggy as Chapter 2. The difference is that Chapter 2 had like actually game-breaking
Haven't been able to
bugs.
catch a stream in a while.
Like-
Happy 18 months. Are you Poppy Playtime winning?
People couldn't finish the game. At least everybody finished the game. Is this the one we didn't read?
Oh, Vanessa.
So
the other day
the
while I
red
was
smoke
scrolling
blows
on
up.
YouTube, I found a guy that's beating 50/20ths every day until the FNAF2 movie releases.
Nice. I mean, you get pretty good at it at that point. Pibberoo, thanks to 10 months.
2 years, let's go Plink.
You can hardly finish it with Giga Yarnaby. True. Actually, there was somebody I saw who commented on my YouTube video that they like are actually
Already
unable to
22
continue
months.
playing. Oh, this is just a later path. Look at all that
29
blood.
months. Did I miss the stream yesterday? I was waiting for the Zoom stream for hours, Jay.
Yeah, you missed the Zoom stream, sorry. My copy of Security Breach Ruin on PS4 is completely broken. There's no floor.
Open up the console to do view mode, unlit or next view mode.
So I cannot for 2 reasons.
Man, yesterday was so fun. Can't wait to see all the fun shenanigans out of bounds.
The 2 reasons I can't do view mode commands are 1, they just don't work anymore on Unreal Engine 5. Lighting works differently with Unreal Engine 5.
He once said silly, silly, silly in a video, and since then it has been
Spaghetti.
ingrained into my memory.
Yes, thank you, Plonker.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Loaf, no.
Reason 2 is that they knew that we'd be using Unlocker and disabled the console. I do actually have a command that would work for Unreal Engine 5. It's so goofy. They use lumens. They don't use light modes. But I just can't access the console. So we are stuck with free cam and in-game bright lighting settings. Why are they using UE5 for this? They used UE5 for Chapter 3 as well, Blanina. They just switched to UE5. Approach the gap to squeeze through. What's the difference? New program. I don't know. Like, you know, it's better. I'm not gonna be re-listening to the tapes. I apologize, but chat, can you guess the total runtime of all the tapes put together in this game?
Plink.
It is 48 minutes. 48 minutes of tapes.
14 months. Wow, that's a long time.
Look at all these corpses. I wish I could see better. I can't even add a flashlight. I really don't know what I could do to...
Finally might catching your streams again, though that probably won't
Get
last
better
long
lights.
since my first season of college finals is approaching. Monkus, wish me luck.
Good luck with your
What did I
college
just join in
final.
on? Walkies.
Let's go Plink, tell Loaf.
But yeah, there's a lot of like just exposition, if that's the right word in this chapter. Telling you what's going on constantly. This is just such an absurd amount of bodies. Like, I don't know. There's just no way that each of these is a kid. That's just like absurd.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
20 months, holy bonkers. I am so excited about Poppy Chapter 4.
It'd be nice when we get the red flashlight hand. That's like a kissy hand. Interesting. I guess we can always use the flares. Oh yeah, the prototype. Yeah, we'll have to see what the prototype looks like. They're coming. Where are they coming from?
Does anything change if you choose to kill the toy?
I doubt it, but I don't actually know 100%. Ah, I'm getting my ass beat. Release me. Interesting. Do you know if it's true that the size of this chapter is smaller than chapter 2? It is actually not that big. Yeah, chapter 3 was ridiculously big, and this one is marginally more reasonable. Do you think in a possible boss fight with a prototype, we have every hand and gonna use them all? Sure. I seriously doubt Mob has even, like, conceived all of chapter 5. Yeah, what happens? Well, I show what happens if you kill that plush. I mean, yeah, sure. I don't think it's actually going to make a difference, but I will. Yes, we will get there. I did test my skip a little bit, like at the end of stream, and didn't get anywhere. Yeah, I know we're mostly just interested in looking at characters.
Hey, it's me again, Ollie. I wanted to...
Ollie!
I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean.
Really?
Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead,
I see.
they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true.
The Ollie type.
It's hell. But she also hasn't seen it.
What
like
is
I
this?
have.
Like, is it a ruined kissing?
Worse than ever.
Like,
Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't
So
let
odd.
your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
thanks, Ollie. Preesh. Is that Riley? Yeah, it is Riley. It's this kid that escapes but has no way out, so she's like, I'll stop these things from getting out by hiding the key. That's basically how that goes down. Oh. Do I think if he beaten his sub 30? I don't know. You know, time will tell. I'm gonna say, my guess is yes. I mean, this game is very buggy, so I just wouldn't be surprised. Nothing is in the red cell. The doctor! Is it actually moving? Hold on.
My family flew over for a few days and it's great. Have fun in OOB and happy 9 months to me.
Here, we'll unpause the game from the outside perspective. Maybe. Yep. Oh my gosh, the train is doing crazy things right now. It is like a Disney ride.
After all this time. But I see.
Yes, Yarnaby nerfs are already in the works, I've been told. In fact, Yarnaby has been properly
Hello, school.
disemboweled.
How is your reading going?
You've blundered along the shallows above.
I imagine that similarly to Chapter 3, we cannot replace the VHS tapes because they're not just MP4s. Because they have language translations, the VHS tapes are stored differently. You can replace them visually, but you can't replace the audio because it's stored differently to enable multiple languages. We have been teleported. I was like, yeah, my camera didn't move, but my character certainly did. Okay, where have I ended up here? So yeah, it's just loaded a new map. And since my camera didn't move, it is not...
Yippee, 4 months.
It is not, where the hell am I? Where's the train station? I want to actually get there manually. Is it over here? I should be able to... Oh, that doesn't help. Maybe Alt? I bet it's Alt. Yep, it's Alt. Okay. Problem is I'm... Go home. I can just do this. Where are we? Yeah, okay. So we end up in one of these, like, huggy pushed cells. The train presumably comes to this track, gets put up here, and then pushed into a cell by the super pushy hand. It also breaks it, which is, you know, seems like a bit of a design flaw. But I guess he doesn't want me leaving. Yeah, okay.
Hey, did you know that?
Do not delete. Needed to keep a HS in unpowered state. High school. So yeah, these are all like critters that are in the jail cells. And they'll jump out at you if you go to the jail cells, I guess. Or maybe they'll just like be in there doing something. But obviously right now they are in super vibe state. We got like the poo gas underneath the piles. What's this? Used to turn off hand scanner above. Okay. Yeah, I guess all the cells are empty until like these models are called in. That's why they're all stored underneath. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, if this hand doesn't break our train thing, we're just perma stuck. How convenient. What happens if you put the battery in that one? I don't know how I would do that. I am somewhat limited in what I can do, unfortunately. Because I don't have access to the console, I don't really have access to much. Oh, I didn't catch it. Shit. I gotta remember my right keybind. It's pause game, go under. Boom. Find purple guy. Yeah, Loaf was very mischievous last stream, man. But yeah, so all these guys, I guess, are now you know, no longer under here. Oh, some of them still are. Interesting. Nobody's even in here. It's just making noises. You can literally make some of the monsters not spawn without cheats. Yeah, more than some.
Ah, good. I got here early and streamed today. I missed the first half of last stream.
We had Yarnaby not showing up. I heard of people having that sheep not showing up. What am I supposed to be doing here? There's a UE5 unlocker that has a console? No, no, no. You misunderstand. That's the developer side of things. I have UE5 unlocker through the Patreon. I've had it for like a year and a half. You can make unlocker not able to do certain things, and that's what they've done. We do not have access to console. Yeah. Hey guys, what's poppin'? Ruined their dinner date? Yeah, not bad. So I'm curious if I'm just gonna like keep stacking more saves, or are these earlier ones gonna be replaced by ones from today? What am I doing here? I've already forgotten how to play the game.
What did I just join in on?
Think any characters are gonna survive? Okay. That's like an Omni hand thing, isn't it? I think Spoon Man's gonna survive if that counts. Oh. Maybe it's just a red hand scan. It looks like an Omni hand scan.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so.
The doc.
Let's test the response to
Okay, hold on.
when pushed into action.
I missed the playthrough.
Alright, guys.
Is this chapter better or worse than 3?
It's objectively better. Here they come.
Big words coming from a brain in a head. Doctor.
Dude, real. Okay, yeah, so the guys that were under here, at least some of them are being brought in. Yeah, they're kind of just being spawned in. Funny little huggy guy. Oh my god, this one's already jumping at me. They're kicking my ass. Pacifist percent, like never ruin their meals kind of thing. guys are one shot too. Ouch. Hello, my own smiling critter. Oh, you mean that the old one's like one shot me? Yeah, that's a good point. So once they leave, I assume it's just gonna disappear. Yeah. Okay. No surprises there. This is long.
I've seen enough. Thank you. You may proceed.
That is, Oh, that's interesting. This vent goes into this room. So the smiling critters just walk into this room before disappearing. It's interesting. Yeah, I noticed that the vent was fake. Like, these are all just, I mean, you can tell by putting your hand on them. It's just a black barrier. But it's interesting that it just immediately leads to another room. Yes, Fuzz, the real streamer. Isn't that right, my little power turn-offer? Every time it happens, I get like 5 people DMing me about these caps that you can put on your computer power buttons. And like, I should get one, but it's like the rainy roof fallacy. It's like I never think she's gonna do it again, so I don't get a cap. And then once it's happened, it's too late to get a cap anyway. And like I try to cover it with other stuff. Yeah, the rainy roof fallacy is like,
praise be the loaf.
When my roof leaks, when it's raining, it's too wet to go fix the roof, but when it's not raining, it's not a problem. That's the kind of the raining roof fallacy. Loaf waits till you think you won't do it again. Yeah, real. Would we see where the Pianosaurus and Doey came from? That's the plan, although it'll be a little dark, but I think there's ways that we can work with that. I would like to speedrun this, but I have like 1 more week of no-lifing the GTFO videos, so I will be a little bit behind. Important detail. Psh, can't tell you. Psh, sorry. Psh. Yeah, I don't mind giving it some time to. What's behind the big red door? Blue hand guy. I wonder if that gets brought in to replace this guy once we go and get whatever's at the end of this hallway. That would make sense. Don't forget to read the word of dove. Oh, yeah. Wait, where is that? That's back here, hey? Yeah, I couldn't tell what that said. It says security. Oh, security, Tempest, and Lader? What does that mean? What is this? What is Luderi? A name? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, all these rooms go nowhere. Is the infinite head thing patched? Absolutely not. There's no way they patched that. There it is, chat. The head. So my guess is that having collected that... Oh, it's not gone.
Spig was wondering if perchance we could watch the VHS tape that I think you missed kinda
Yes.
to the end of the game.
That's actually my plan.
Had a lot of fun yesterday, Spig low shake.
But I mean, you know, it'll take until the end of the game for us to do that. But yes, I do. That's the one VHS I missed, and it's so important too. It reveals Poppy's family connection. Ludere is a sort of Latin for play and okay. Someone else got it first. Oh, it's Ludere Tempest is Latin for playtime. Oh, how fitting. So what the hell is that blue one doing then? Interesting. Can I clip into the Ludere room? I'm gonna... But yeah, feel free to... I really don't mind. Oh, wait. What the hell? How do you get here normally? You unlock it with an emblem thing. Yo, we gotta get in here. Cause I can't actually cheat my way in, I don't think. Gotta go into the side rooms over there. They have coins. Oh, these. Maybe. But how? John did it? Such weird texture issues. Alright, well. Go where the emblem is. Oh, and the office is beside it. Oh, okay, that is vastly less difficult. Okay. Okay, that is, yep. That is very straightforward. Okay. It's funny, yeah, John didn't miss the VHS that I did. Do I need another coin? What is this? Or is the door just bugged? I have another emblem. Okay, I mean, sure. Whatever, dude. Was there something up there? Any rats? Well, let's see.
Oh God! No! 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 What? Doctor! Doctor! What's going on? What's happening? It's...
Yes. Yes, I can hear it. They've staged quite the rebellion. Remarkable. 1006.
How could this happen? There's fail-safes, security measures. It's impossible.
Personal agendas have long been the downfall of this company.
Doesn't he have a personal agenda?
Reasonable to believe they were conspirators. Playtime is filled with vipers and backstabbers.
But without executive access, how could anyone even get through? Lathe, Stella, Eddie, only the four of us have that kind of clearance.
Stella?
Any of that matter now.
Isn't Stella the one that we
You
doubt?
have to protect. You have executive access.
For all the good it does me, opening a door at a time won't get me to the exit. Not with those things everywhere. You didn't see what I saw. You didn't see the trail of limbs down the hall. Didn't hear the things eating. The wet crunches of bones. God, There is something you can do, Warden. I can help you. How? You're stuck in there. You can't...
My body's here, sure, but my mind...
What?
The Omni Hand. If you give it to me, I can get you anywhere. I'll have control over everything.
Oh, okay. That's how he gets the Omni Hand.
Doors, open others. I can make you a pathway that leads right to the exit.
I don't know.
If you want to wait to get torn to pieces, that's your prerogative. But look at your immediate options, Warden. One choice other than this gets you out of here alive.
If only I had this. Skip dialogue
I'm
button.
giving you the tool. Just get me out of here.
I mean, I do want to hear this, but there is a lot of it.
You've made a smart decision, Warden. I promise I'll get you out of here safe and sound.
Like, with this chapter, we start to blur the difference between a chapter-based game and just new game. You know, mind you, I had some issues, no doubt. But it did take me 7 hours to beat the game. I mean, that's longer than some full games I've played. I'd say if played for the first time without issues, it's like 5 hours probably. And without doing stupid shit. Like what I was doing.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it...
I wouldn't have been against them, like, releasing half of this chapter on its own a long time ago.
By God, time flies. Spig Fred Ruggs.
You know, as one chapter. Because it is kind of funny. It's just like every chapter is getting an order of magnitude longer than the previous. Chapter 1 was like 5 minutes. Chapter 2 was like an hour. Chapter 3 was like 3 hours.
Yo 16 Monip.
And now chapter 4 is like, you know, 7. It's just like damn, guys, like you can make short chapters. Yeah, at this pace, chapter 7 will outlast. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, is this not where you go down? I don't remember. No, wait, this is where you go down. I need a wheel that's like over here, I think. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good.
You 27 months. That's like 3 Twitch babies. Translate.
It's a lot of Twitch babies, Spoon Sebastian. Thank you for the triple child. How is it longer than chapter 3, but its data is like it's smaller? My god, this looks trippy. Because they didn't bloat it as much. It's like actually kind of refined. Is that it? Oh. Ah, yes. 3, 6, 4, 2.
Ah, yes, the voices. The voices to scare you. The voices specially chosen to scare you. The voices.
It's really hard for me to say if, like, games are scary. At this point, because it's just been a long time since the game has scared me. What is supposedly happening here? Yeah, Fears to Fathom scared me. Barry is rolling past. Rock slide behind me. True, loaf scares me often. Please, please stop. Please stop. When will Chapter 4 be on console? You poor child. Like 8 months, maybe? Oh, GTFO Part 5 scares me. Yeah, okay, you're right. Okay, let's just like, go back 4 years, and I think I would be an excellent scary game judge. But I just don't have that same in me anymore. I don't think I'm a very good scary game judge. I think I'm a good fun game judge, but not specifically scary. Yeah, it definitely would have been nice if they gave Pianosaurus something. Have I seen Cabin Inspector? I watched Connor play Cabin Inspector for like 15 minutes. Why do you want me to play it, Noah? Oh my gosh, it's him! Hold on, we can already see him. Because the zone is loaded with him in it. Look at him eating nothing. Oh yeah. Wait, what? These are all of Goopy's, like, hands. And I don't know why we're getting this on. Okay. Poor guy. Doesn't last very long. So yeah, the way that I'm hoping to see how everything goes down is basically just contrasting this darkness against the light barrier. What the fuck? All right, we got this Yarnaby. Casual. What is this Yarnaby doing? It's like bunny jump Yarnaby. Boing. And then we got this Yarnaby. I don't know what his job is. I don't think we've loaded this area sufficiently yet. Interesting. Oh, we'll get there soon.
What did I just join in on?
Okay, did Noah answer why he wants me to play Cabin in the Woods so much? Thought it was a cool horror game. Curious if you jump at all. Oh, maybe. I don't really know. I didn't see the horror aspect of it. I thought it was like a spot the difference. But yeah, I mean, I'd be down to try because it seems really short, hey? Go back, I saw a doughy model? Yeah, I guess I don't want to... Oh, you did see a doughy model, didn't you? Why is he so far? That's so weird. So, his mouth, yeah, he's got red teeth. That's so strange. You don't really see it just with the way that he talks. Okay, chat, we gotta get our thumbnail screenshot of here. Yeah. Sure. It's like a little bright, but you know, that could be changed in post. Yeah, he's got teeth. Yeah, I noticed. You notice? I mean, he eats what's his nuts here even before the sun goes away. No, I don't need to change the gamma. I can just do it in Photoshop. Yeah, I did hum it. I don't know why. Probably because I spend too much time editing GTFO and Colton hums songs all the fucking time. He's just constantly making noise, that guy. So we got his arms. We got a doughy. Oh, there's another doughy up here. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's probably a lot of doughies, just like there's a lot of Yarnabys. I hope we find some doughies that aren't just T-poses. Damn, this one, so much better for thumbnail. I mean, you know, I'm gonna miss the sun, but, you know. Just snag that real quick. Have you picked up many of our mannerisms? No.
You know, I never thought I'd see another.
Also,
like
there's a
you.
lot of segments that are just like, I don't know, I had to
Certainly
cut a
not
lot of
an
stuff
employee
out,
like
but
you.
I kept a few times of, here's when we got really mad at Colton for doing something stupid.
Though I can't say what exactly that something is.
This weirdly collides with other rooms.
1170, 1188, 1222. Been there.
And this is just super darkness.
Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oh, Yarnaby.
So I assume this might even be the bunny Yarnaby that gets called in.
Do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Oh, he's back. Interesting feller. Oh, Yarnaby. Bleu. Bleu. What? Okay. I feel like this game has a few funny little quirks that are gonna... Wow, he's already gone. Really piss off speedrunners.
Hey Spiff.
Yeah, okay, this makes
Sorry
sense.
I've already asked, but why no Spiff story in FNAF real time?
Actually, there was a Spiff story, but it's a little embarrassing, so I cut it out of the video. Hope that helps. So yeah, we have the whole... This guy. Even though all he does is put his arm down. Yeah. They just gotta, like, stretch him out a little bit, I guess. Yeah. All right. then this is... Oh, where are my Yarnabys? Where's my Prep-to-be? Oh, he's in here.
What did I
Ready
do
to
deserve
rumble.
this?
Sticking out of the floor, that's how ready he is. Look at that. Okay. Okay, now. That's... Alrighty. Let's see if some of you remember. Thanks to the 300 bits. Love's litter box. Oh, yeah. So, here's an arm. Oh my god, what did they do to you? Wait, he's in like cock and balls pose. They needed to make sure his head didn't stick in, so they... and they just chunked it into it. That's funny. I guess, you know, he just made a Play-Doh. You can kind of do what you want. Interesting. How does Dewey produce a flare ball out of nowhere? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that it just spawns in his hand. My gosh, the Yarnabys, they're expanding. So many Yarnabys. Permanent runnies in place? Oh, there he goes. They can duplicate. How long do I think the entirety would take? Depends what category you're doing, first of all. Because obviously chapter 3 can be beaten in like 10 minutes or like 45. But assuming like no major skips, 2.5 hours probably.
Oh dang, I feel dread from Yarnaby. He is a very big threat with his poopiness.
Hey, if you saw the one Yarnaby section, Yarnaby is a mean lad. Yeah, I'll kill the critter, yeah.
Why is it cheap to throw a party at a haunted house? The ghosts bring all the booze.
Comedy. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks to 7 months.
Hey, Spig, 5 months on
Iraqi
Twitch. Can't
booty
wait for the
rophobia.
Chapter 3 vid.
Chapter 4, you mean? I actually did the same thing yesterday. When I sent Connor the files, I made a new folder in our drive called Poppy Chapter 3, and then I was like, something's not right about that. I guess this is the Yarnaby that is used for the chase scene. Was it? Yes, it was. Okay. So that one's like yoinked up here. What you doing, bro? What? 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 What am I looking at? Why did they do that? Chat, this is his head.
Diet.
Oh my gosh. Why is this? What? That doesn't make... I mean, I guess they made him smaller to... Well, I don't get it though. I really don't. Okay. When did they make his head bigger? My goodness, the ratio of head to arms. Oh, here we go. The expanding. Whoop, 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 whoop. I guess it helps them like have him peek over the shelf better, I guess. So I guess in the game you don't look around until he's starting to peek over the shelf. I'm not gonna show that, Doey. I'm sure it is just gooey man having his arm stretched down. Ah, interesting. He actually yells. I guess they... Bye. I guess they have the sound linked to the animation or something. So he actually needs to yell to... Yeah, reverse. For the sound to go off, he actually needs to yell. Very cool. I feel like this chapter is stuffed with too much content to the point where there's not enough spotlight time for everything like the Doctor. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't mind all the extra content, but the Doctor is definitely underwhelming. It's like you avoid his goofy little goons for a while, and then he dies. Oh, okay. It's too bad. The cam on the bottom left was my cat, who was sitting in my lap, but she stopped giving you a good pose, so I turned off the cam. Now, where is this? Not the VHS, the card. Yeah, I know. I will look at Huggy's full model. Fret not. It's just, you know, it'll take us a sec to get there. That's all. All right, it is time. It is time for our little dino dude.
Happy 34 months for my roughly $170 commitment to your quality content. I love Out of Bounds and
that is a lot,
trick
Plant
stuff,
Viscera.
so this is cool AF to watch Spig Flower.
It is fun to watch, yeah. Thank you for the 34 months, Plant Viscera. It's just a stack of boxes. Interesting that they don't have a gooey here already. I mean, I assume that this is the gooey that's gonna eat him. It's just a little far away. And then we got some more here. This one's holding a battery. And this one is scratching his head. Oh, he's waving. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so much gooey over here. Oh, it loaded in other stuff. So we got this, and it's just already here. Interesting. Pretty sure his bridge was already loaded in? How? That doesn't make any sense. How is this already here? Oh, do you never see him form this? Are you like around the corner? That would kind of make sense why it's just already there. And then, yeah, this one is also already there. It's just gonna get, like, drawn in. And here we have a T-posing Doey. Who's ready for... Interesting. Okay. Okay. The audio is going to be desynced. Let's just ignore that. Okay, so we got something already. Hold on. It's kind of hard to see what it is, but I can... Okay, you know that? You know all those arms that we saw? So he's here now. But you know all those arms that we saw underneath? They've now been brought in, and they're being used to reach towards Pupper. And it is just the arms. I wish I could have better lights, but no. You can see that it's just the arms. So yeah, I'll advance this slowly. Gooey's still, he's just chilling over there. And then, you know, there's a couple more over there. Poor guy. Part of the arms are even inside of his body. Poor guy. Smack. Smack, 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 smack. Damn. And then I want to see this as clearly as I can. Obviously, he's not going to. Well, hold on. What happens here? Because you don't really see him eating it, do you? It's pulled in. Is his model still there at this point? I actually, no. Might be gone already. Damn, I wish I could see better. Damn, game making this so dark. I'm pretty sure his model's already gone. Oh, wait. Okay, it's here. Turn up gamma on OBS. Oh,
Hi,
what's this?
Slink. Month. Like. 5 of recommending you play Faith.
Oh, interesting.
The Unholy Trinity Mortis Flink.
His claw gets thrown that way. I could try to put you guys on a filter that would allow you to see better. Not that one. Oh, that's a lot better. Oh, hold on. You guys are kind of seeing way better than I am. So yeah, bits of him are thrown back to the player. Including his head, which... Oh, interesting. We're here, aren't we? Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Glad that's fixed. So his head is thrown back to us. Is it actually taken off the model? I think it is. Man, I'm actually just going to be looking through my preview screen. All right. Big man rushes into the scene. Flying past the poor dino into the crate. Nom 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 nom.
That hit the spot.
Yeah, and then
I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry.
But yeah, you can pretty clearly see
you.
that his teeth. Oh, they look white here.
Doughy. I was told
Weird.
to expect you.
It's like he can cover his teeth.
This way. Follow me.
Weird. Here, I'll... During moments of we don't need to see in the dark, I will spray your eyes. Just remind me to turn it back on. Actually, hold on. I want to check.
Doughy makes me uncomfortable, LMAO.
Yeah, he's just still here. Actually missing a head. The fact that he's missing a head, I don't know that much about modeling, but it makes me think that, like, when they made his model, they knew that this is all there was gonna be. So I don't know, I feel like it's hard to do. Like, take it off? I don't know. I don't know, but this is all that remains of Piano Guy. Not eaten, but certainly beheaded. Sorry, loaf. Yeah, I know. Well. Oh, I missed this Doughy. Oh, I didn't miss this one, though. What is this? What is his leg doing? He's like standing on one leg. Interesting. What are these white dots? Are these just collectibles? No, they're just interactables. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Honestly, I should probably always have that gamma on. There's just gonna be things that you can see that I can't see. Just be warned, like, there will be sections where you get partially blinded. But yeah, it's not unbearably bright.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
Interrogation rooms.
Yeah, like the sunroom. Yeah, the sunroom's gonna be bright for me already.
I always answered. But I never gave them an answer they liked.
Shunk. Yeah, okay. This looks pretty cool. They just like add an extra layer of sauce around him or something. His arm gets stuck. He gets the angry face. I don't even, you can't even see that he gets an angry face when his arm gets stuck. Interesting. Yeah, that definitely looks like something that you were... It was made with the intention of you being able to see it.
There's some nasty falls in this place. But I can get you across. Oh, yes. Definitely.
Look, chat. Elongated Doughy. They really can do. It's like, this is a cool character model because stretching it out just doesn't look bad. Yeah, he gets stretched out. And then... I guess it's... Oh, no, here we go. And then the bridge is brought in. And yeah, you're gonna hear sounds of him making this, but it's already there. The bridge wasn't invisible, it was just in the wall. We saw it earlier.
So,
Yeah.
have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He also
There's
said
already
you
a
can
Joey
trust
in
him.
there.
I really,
Which I think you
hope
could
that's
technically be able to see with the weird, like, oh, it was up there. But I had weird loading where that wall was, like, unloading. Maybe I would have been able to see the next Doey. 2 Doeys? Bro. I mean, oh, I missed wherever that one went. Try, like, 8 at a time. There's plenty of Doeys to go around.
I think you deserve a reward.
I mean, we can see a couple.
Check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. There's a Doey there. There's a Doey there. There's plenty of Doeys.
Dropping in from the playthrough VOD to resub and wish everyone a good day. Please accept this as me paying for my ad blocker views again. Spig low feeling, spig low feeling.
Thanks for the 5 months and ad blocker payments, Josie. Hope you enjoy the playthrough VOD. This will be an interesting one. Are you gonna pull this off, Doey? By the way, he's going through a crack, which just goes to a wall. Gearing up. Okay, he smacks his head into it. I'm assuming it just goes straight fucking through. Yeah, I mean, looks good from this side at least. Oh, the rest of him's going through.
There's a safe place up ahead.
His body is like getting
It's
smaller.
not too far from here.
And boom, he gushes on through in a strange pile. And back to normal, baby. Impressive. You just
Right. You can't fit through here.
just stay there.
Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these
Wait.
doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
Yeah, okay, that's expected. We got a Doey right here. He's just ready, rocking, ready to go. Yippee. Hey, Cynic. I was so confused what to do here.
Can this help?
I mean, that probably doesn't come from anywhere, really. Who voices Doey? I don't have a name. No, you don't see the teeth in that cutscene, obviously, but I did notice while playing the game normally, I did notice his red teeth when he was talking at certain points.
Is that you in there? Find anything yet?
Blue, green, yellow, red. Zero, 0, 2, 1, 3. This section's got to be fairly loud for you. Blue, green, yellow, red. 0, 2, 1. 0, 2, 1, 3. How's the brightness? Oh wait, Pro Adventure rated. Oh, thanks, dude. Have you started speedruns? Can you not open this normally? Oh, you gotta press E on it. Turn it off! Yeah, I will turn it off for now. Until we need it again. It's a little much. Top 3? What's your time? $57.21. So it's sub hour already. That's no surprise. Are there any significant skips?
Over here.
Well, speedruns aren't going to be as bad because we don't have a funky physics object like the chair. Oh, breakneck. Look at that twist. Interesting. There is one box that you can do a flying... Oh, that you can do the flying chapter 3 stuff? That's a surprise. That is not good. I mean, a box is better than a chair at least. Life finds a way. I want life to find a way to do something else. Yeah. But box is better. Way more consistent? Yeah, way more consistent is way better than the chair. The chair is just not fun. Hey, buddy. Let's see you slink away.
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
Oh, is this sunroom now? Well, good thing I turned off the filter. Maybe I should turn it on just for you.
Here, use this.
Oh, we remember seeing this. We saw this guy a little while ago. He's finally brought in. See. These are the teeth. I mean, you see it a number of times. Here, chat, so that you can see out of bounds better. Let me turn on this filter I have. Surely it'll cause no ruckus for a different segment of the game. This won't be an issue in the sunroom. No. No, surely not. Let me just find some... just find some gears. Oh my god, it's so bright for me. Whew. There's a gear. Thank goodness I'm on mobile. My gosh.
See you inside.
And then we make it into safe haven. Here we are. It's a hiding dog day. Never saw that one.
Happy 33 months, boss.
Yeah, they just... Oh my gosh. Why is this Kissy so... burnt? I don't know why they have a TV that just isn't on. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Look at the prototype. Oh, that's coming up, hey? Yes, we will definitely be taking a solid gander at what Chapter 4 wants us to see of the prototype. Where is the lever that I use to tug on this guy? Here it is. Wait, bugger off. We had this guy totally bug out on our first playthrough. Right here, right here. This is gonna work. So we're gonna get pulled in here. Oh. Where are they? We get pulled in here by Kissy and what's her nuts? It's not that bright, chat. I'm gonna turn it to touchdown because we don't need it that ridiculously high right now. But a little bit of brightness is nice. Yeah, we get pulled in by Poppy and Kissy here. Wonder where they are right now. What's her nuts? Look, what the hell? Oh, that's, you know, these battery things are just so bright for some reason. And then Kissy's already here, right? No, she's not. Interesting. You're fine. And so we've been snagged. Poppy is floating in midair. Kissy is grabbing me. Interesting dust particles. Pulled in and oh, how convenient. Poppy is now on Kissy's shoulder. Wow, that's incredible. It's just a shadow. Oh my gosh, the teases. They knew this time. Literally nothing more to see besides what you see in game.
Go.
Huh. Yeah. Typical. Rude mob, those trolls, yeah. Well, nobody gets their free clickbait YouTube video of look at the prototype. I'm confused, the prototype isn't the doctor? You know what? That is a totally fair thing to be confused about with how much they hyped up the doctor. No, the doctor's just some dude that's like come and go kind of thing. I mean, not really. He's a bit more than that.
Hurry! Close it!
What's going on? What's... Kissy! Goodness.
Like, the doctor made a lot of these toys.
Poppy.
But the prototype is like,
Really?
you know, the big bad.
Take her to one of the beds.
Excuse me.
I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
What's still outside?
He's out there.
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure.
Was Poppy kind of manipulative this chapter? I mean, I think that's like her whole character.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
In chapter 2, she sounded like incredibly manipulative. Then in chapter 3, she was like kind of a friend, and now she's like kind of in between. Do we ever get in here? It's got Poppy in it.
They are alive.
But yeah, the idea is that like the orphans are with the prototype.
No, they just let her in.
So,
That's important
if we're going to free them and stop the prototype,
How do we even
we
know
need to
we can
plan for
trust her
both
this time?
at the
We
same
don't
time.
know. So let's just be
The
careful.
red smoke keeps redirectors from Playcare. It's an accelerant.
Yeah, look at Huggy's full model.
All
Oh, we
it
are.
needs is high pressure and a little
We're like
spark.
halfway through the game, if that.
What is this? Fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy are the orphans, our friends here will blow this place.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
sky
go
high.
through the whole game.
That's our revenge. For
This
now,
is not my first playthrough.
go to Billy. See what he needs. I'll be here.
Hey, buddy.
Hiya, pal. Got
Is Kissy going
some
to be okay?
I want to talk to you about.
What's behind the invisible wall at that one door in Safe Haven? Not this one, no. Oh, I didn't realize there was just an actual picture of a little girl there. Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah. Well, I was in here just now. It's got books. This is like a Project Playtime book. These are like skins for like Boxy. And then there's this one that has Poppy on it. There's an entirely hall blocked off with an invisible wall. It's this one, isn't it? I'm fairly certain it's this one, Chad. Yeah, this is the one. So that's what's in it. What even was Project Playtime?
I heard what you did above. What
Yeah,
you
past
survived.
tense. I mean, it was a
If it's all true,
whatever it's called.
then we need your help.
Dead by Daylight clone, but there's no
The
actual
voice
word for it.
The one in the prison. They call him the Doctor.
Yeah, asymmetrical horror.
Dr. Harley Sawyer.
A bad guy versus
He
good
was
guys.
the scientist in charge of creating.
You know, as much as Project was a failure, I had fun playing it.
We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he
If
works
they had like
with the
dedicated
prototype,
servers and like
hunting us,
matchmaking,
starving us,
that was good.
making us sick,
It'd be a
and
lot better. Everything was broken, but you know, I have
controls
fun
it all
with
with an
broken
omni
games, at least.
The executives used them.
Nah, shooting the
Battery,
targets
key,
doesn't.
the master control to anything in the entire factory. With it, he commands everything down here. Everything. But
Yippee. I really love how dark this chapter is.
runs
TBH.
completely on its own grid,
It's
away
very dark.
from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now,
When is speedrun starting?
I need you to
Yeah,
stop
not for a
the
little while.
doctor. To take his Omni hand. We'll need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too. The toys out there in Safe Haven, they're my family.
Yeah, you
I
can't really
understand
see
what Ollie
his
wants, what she believes
teeth.
is right. Destroy the factory. Destroy.
So the teeth are always there, but they put a cover on it, I guess to put you at ease. The teeth are always there. No, just because he has a deep voice doesn't mean he's Markiplier.
But I ask you to consider.
Michael
if
Kovac.
we throw everything away. Everyone. Just to kill the prototype. How much
Let's go!
do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right. That we should bury everything. Let's just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the no man's land.
Thank you, buddy.
And to him. But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Thanks, buddy. So yeah, I don't know why they don't just close this door if it's gonna have an invisible wall the entire time. Hot showers, infirmary. So I think all the targets of the football. Also, there are 2 Omni hands, I think. I'm not gonna hit all the targets with the football. I can't lift the football. Kovac? Where? Oh, interesting. Because it's a whole new zone. Well, let's go back to the lighting, please. You get teleported in the tunnel. You go shoop, shoop. It's not actually a constant tunnel. There's a teleportation, which makes sense. Kovac? You mean the company that created Legion Soldiers? And Project Rise? Oh yes, of course. Those guys. This is very smooth teleport, yeah. Yeah, I've been editing too much. Once I finish GTFO Part 5, playthrough video for this, Out of Bounds video for this, and Peaks 3, I'm taking like a whole week off editing. I'm gonna sit around and I'm gonna finish the Black Ops 1 campaign that I've been trying to finish.
I've been watching you for a while and wanted to say hi and thank you for being a constant in my life.
Thanks, Chrissy. Thanks for the bits and for the new tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, useless as always, Ollie. Yeah, I got a PS3 like a year ago because I wanted to play zombies. But then I was like, I've actually never done a COD campaign ever in my life. So I was like, oh, this is a perfect opportunity to Lighting in this game is so weird sometimes. You're no longer diamond? Well, good. But I'm still a ways away as well. When exactly was Ollie no longer Ollie? Just at the end of the game. And then he's like, hey, I know it's the least surprising thing ever, but I'm actually a bad guy. We go, what? No. You did have a good speech, yeah. It's interesting how he said that he used to be, like, Ollie used to be real. So Ollie wasn't always fake. I mean, I have no idea who Ollie could have been before, but... Yeah, saying that Ollie's one of the orphans is probably 100% correct. So chat, we don't need out of bounds for this one, except I don't actually want to get stuck out of bounds. But there's a Yarnaby, and then there's a second Yarnaby when he needs to scratch. Otherwise, we're not doing that. Although I actually kind of want to die so that Yarnaby doesn't spawn in the next section. So never mind, we're doing it. Yeah, okay, we'll try it, but that's funny, he doesn't have an active hitbox until he gets out. I will try to hit the checkpoint, but we did try last night and it didn't work. Chapter 4 exists? Yeah. It's always funny when I do these streams where like I do oob stuff after playing a game. Kind of like a new FNAF game or a new Poppy game, pretty much. People are always like, what, this exists? Meanwhile, we've played it all the way through, like started speedruns. But yeah, so you can do this normally. And the idea was that you could then try to get a checkpoint that's kind of that you hit later in the game, but we were not successful. I'm just gonna try once. And then hopefully this breaks Yarnaby for the next section, because I don't want to do the next section with Yarnaby. It's too hard. Legitimately, I don't want to do it again. It's not nerfed yet. No, they're still cooking the nerf. At least I don't think it is. The mob guy that was in chat yesterday DM'd me, and he did mention it. No, I really don't have that much cheat control, unfortunately, right now. There's really not much I can do. But yeah, so the checkpoint's like right about there. And so it doesn't show up. But the one thought I had was to reload checkpoints similarly to how it works in Chapter 3. But yeah, didn't work. So, you know, runners can keep messing with that, but me right now am going to continue and hope that Yarnaby's broken. Playtesters must have been gods? No, I think they made a number of patches, which I think was a mistake personally. Okay, so they gave out the game 2 days early to a select group of people. During that 2-day process, they attempted to patch the game multiple times to address things that they were running into. And I think during that process, they broke a number of other things, including Yarnaby here. They either make him too hard or not show up at all. I don't think playtesters would have had... Nice kitty. That issue because they played before they gave it out early to content creators. Yeah, I got it early. I didn't touch it though because I like streaming the games. Ah, fucking nuts. Oh, hi, Paige. Thanks for the coffee, beautiful. How you doing? We're doing out of bounds stuff. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to suffer through the annoying segment of the game again. But we found some cool stuff. Yep. Yeah, Loaf's been helping out. Yeah, this is really too bad. We'll live, I guess, Chad. We'll live. Oh, I need to put this guarded. Yeah, bye-bye. Might as well take advantage of this to see what bro does here. What's up, Poge? Okay, I need to go back to my character because I feel like I'm about to die. Not quite okay. Just don't sprint and he won't spawn. Sure. Clearly, you know exactly what you're talking about. Oh. Loaf has elected to go after Paige. I guess I didn't love her enough. I took another funny picture of Loaf sleeping today. I was thinking of posting it on Twitter again to just like start a streak of ripping on Loaf for sleeping in. Let me show you guys. Because yeah,
Let's go 15 plus months.
Yesterday I posted on Twitter just a picture of Loaf in bed and was like, this lazy, and I got another one today. She thinks she doesn't have to pay rent, SMH. She got up a bit earlier today. She wasn't in bed until 1 p.m. Bye, Paige. Love you. But yeah. So if I have 8 outdoor cats and I love all of them, I have a long history of cats. I do too. Loaf is the only success in my long history of cats. But Twitch chatter, you told, you said, you promised. Dude, this part's like actually fucks. Like, it's just insane. Like, I'm dead. It's over. It's actually already over. We actually only beat this last time because it broke. Yeah, going into the hiding spot gets you killed. It can also kill you through the wall. It's just a whole... What was I doing? It's a whole feckin' ordeal. I don't know why it's so hard, actually. The dev that DM'd me. Said. Congrats beating Yarnaby since he's already very nerfed in the builds we're testing today. Spiff, look out! So, not out, still testing. Yeah, okay, I beat him, alright. Can't even. So yeah, here, like, Yarnaby's just gonna go back and forth, permanently aggroed onto me. Markiplier pre-nerf SL Night 4. Yeah, a 1-to-1 comparison. I'm dead. So when he does that yell, for some reason, he gets, like, longer range. But pretty much, I gotta get this button immediately once this level starts, or I'm not gonna get in. I think it's such a bad idea to do playtest 2 days before release. Yeah. See, I'm just so used to this at this point that it doesn't really faze me. But Paige actually made a really good point. Oh my god. She was like, oh, this is, I was like, this is kind of normal in the game industry now, Paige. And she's like, what do you mean? I've never been to a movie where they've just, like, not finished the editing. Like, can you imagine how stupid that would be? Okay, you stay away there. And I mean, good point. Now, it's not apples to apples. You can have what looks like a finished game that's not actually a finished game. Whereas you can't really have what looks like a finished movie and then, oh wait, actually, you know, it actually just blue screens halfway through. Like that. They've not yet nerfed Yarnaby, no. That doesn't really happen. But some things you have to wonder how the hell they let this through. And I mean, my humble opinion, I think they got a little too stuck on wanting to release this exactly 1 year after Poppy 3. Because they did. They released this chapter
24 months is crazy.
exactly
Happy
1
Friday,
year after the
everyone.
last chapter.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
15 months, yay.
Remember your save from yesterday that didn't have Yarnaby spawning? Do you think it'd be possible to load it?
Yay.
Yeah. That's actually a potentially very bright thing to suggest. But you know, we're here. I'll give this a college try, and then I'm gonna do that. Thank you.
Run. Dun dun na 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 dun dun na na na.
How do you think speedruns are gonna break this? Well, hopefully with this skip. Hopefully with spiff skip to just avoid this entire Yarnaby section. Well, it's just not functional. It's, Also, am I crouching while running? I was. Spiff skip is theoretical. Yeah, people in chat yesterday were like, oh my gosh, and I thought security breach was bad. Like, no games come even close. I have never seen it besides Cyberpunk and Fallout 76, probably. Those are like the beasts in my head. Like, oh, Yarnaby didn't spawn. Like, okay. Do you realize how insignificant that is compared to some of the shit that happened with Security Breach? Now, what do you do here? When Giga Yarny to we kind of. Ah! All right, let's see about that save. I think the difference is SB is actually fun and chapter 4 was frustrating. SB was fun because we made it, like, we took the problems of Security Breach and made it really fun. But a lot of people that had problems with Security Breach did not have fun with their problems with Security Breach. It was kind of just us. Well, not just us, but you know what I mean. Okay, so is it really just continuing to add on more saves? That's interesting. Okay, hold on. What save is this? No Man's Land, find a way out of No Man's Land. So if we go down to here... Maybe this one? Maybe not that one. And it crashed. Okay. Okay. All right. What happened? It went boom, and it fucking crashed. I mean, weren't you paying attention? It's pretty obvious what happened. So, like, did it crash? Whenever we have a crash, we have to consider that it is Unreal Engine Unlocker's fault. But I don't actually think that was Unreal Engine Unlocker's fault. I mean, we can work here with this. I wonder if it comes down here. We never learned that because... Oh. It... Okay. Yarnaby does. Yeah, of course there's hiding space. Of course it does. Okay, okay. What I say is my main game that I play currently? Yeah, I don't have one. think about GTFO a lot, but that's I don't really get to play it. Yeah, I'm just working on the final video in the year-long series, so it's on my mind a lot. If you got a checkpoint after that one room, this wouldn't be as bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard about Alien Isolation 2 development as well. I'm a big Alien fan. We are actually playing an Alien game right now, but I wouldn't say it's life-changing. You know, I'd actually say it falls into a similar category as this game in my head. Just kind of like it's fun. But, you know, it's a pretty goofy time overall. Okay, well, it's over. Goodbye. Surely you can't come in here. Leave me alone. Like it's not long enough for you to de-aggro? Oh my god, he de-aggroed. Yeah, so I talked about this before, but I'm pretty sure he's on a timer of like, Yarnaby will follow the player for 10 seconds once he spots the player. And that's just too long. To the point where hiding spots do nothing.
I am a little late, but I hope you found some interesting stuff, Big Lobe Shape.
Yeah, I have. Currently, I'm really just trying to proceed regularly. Like, actually getting fucking camped right now. You're kidding me. Oh, you ran away. Oh, bless it. Let's go! Doesn't Yarnaby show up here? Ooh. I mean, I don't think there's really anything to see. It's just Yarnaby. It's not in this chase, hey? That I missed a disc. But I think we have Yarnaby's death at the end of this. I think. Yeah. So we'll make sure to get a good look at that. Alright. So Yarnaby jumps for the hook. Showing at the bit.
Time flies.
But why? I don't know. They said he wasn't very bright. But gets absolutely clotheslined by it. It's actually kind of brutal. This would have been very hard to make. So yeah, he's stuck. Trying to get off. Light's on fire, I guess simply because he's above the heat. I thought it was because we shot him, because we did, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't really know why he lights on fire, but I think it's just the heat. That's a fast fall. Bro held down. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Well, that's what I meant when I talked about the start of the game. Like those big piles of dead bodies, how easy it would be for them to go up in flames. But Yarny is no more. Falls very extraordinarily fast, despite his arms still being attached. Excuse me. How about, instead of abusing my computer, you just ask to be picked up? Crazy thought. Yep. And, dude, why? That's interesting. Down, so far down. So extraordinarily long. Huh. Down to hell. Oh my, what? Why? That is incredible. It keeps going. All right, looks like it's bottomed out. This is the full Yarnaby length. It's like he's a ball of yarn and he's been unraveled. Except from the player's point of view, like, we still just see this claw, so we assume that, you know, Yarnaby's just holding on. But no, Yarnaby's like a kilometer down. Very interesting. And in rough shape, might I add. Oh, and then the arm, elastic's back, and singed Yarnaby. Oh, getting kind of bright. Yarnaby's so far down, it's probably in chapter 5. True. I mean, that's... Chapter 5 is pretty deep.
Yarnaby more like Yarnawa. Sorry.
So true. More like Yar not alive anymore. Yeah, nothing crazy in here because... Oh, the chain's still there. Interesting. I mean, yeah, Yarnaby's still there. So this is gonna be a loading zone, right? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, no kidding. We are now in a completely different place. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. And who do I see? I see Adoe. Right, he's working on the ice thing. Yeah, so it loops back to here. And it's at this point where Spiff Skip is theorized because you now go through this door normally. So the idea is there's a checkpoint right about here. In theory, it could be done before doing that whole Yarnaby section, but I haven't done it. What if you turn the lever before he gets frozen?
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor... No, don't suppose he is then? I've been here gathering parts for the generator.
I have an answer for you. Assuming I'm gonna have to let go and grab it again.
It's impossible for me to get around.
So now what's through this door? I guess just nothing. Oh no, it's all still here. So it is the same place. No, it is for sure. Like, how do the kids not realize the toys have human blood? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I have no idea. It's all here. So, like, the checkpoint. Watch for this symbol. We can get about to here, out of bounds. The checkpoint is here. So it seems so reasonable you could jump to there and get the checkpoint, but we haven't had it show up.
Ah, and here you are. Just as I expected. It appears you are every...
What's the finger gun for? The finger gun was in chapter 3. It's a flare gun. It's light stuff. It melts stuff. It has purposes.
And never noticed. Fine. I can't say I remember seeing your face. Curious. Why come back? It can't be that a vague letter was your only.
What about the part of the berry room you go through at the very end with the Omni hand? I mean, we'll get there. Or do you mean checkpoint wise?
Was it the pain of not knowing?
I don't know either way.
Brought you here?
Maybe try low frame rate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not ready to mess with low frame rate. That's not the purpose of this stream. It's just so funny because low frame rate literally always is the solution. Interesting. This is the boss fight. This is the final boss fight arena. It's already here. There's Lethal Company tricks with low frame rate. If you could get in here. Like, is there supposed to be a ceiling here? Yeah, low frame rate, yep. What if you could break through the room that you just did to somehow get up there and get to the boss earlier? Maybe if you brought a box that you could use to fly. But it really depends on how things load in the game. Which I just don't know. People are working with it. I do not personally have any idea. This is weird. It just kind of looked wrong.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Feelin' scuggy.
Like, maybe if it was attached to the wall, it would make some sense. But why is this like this? It's just normal. Like, and, you know, you can move it. It seems really intentional. But then why is it just floating in midair? So odd.
The experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back for.
I need like scissors or something.
Right now, yes.
Oh right, the saw.
Poppy showed you her story.
Battery.
Innocence is bliss, and she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour of joy?
Yeah, I forgore. Yeah. You expect me to remember games that I play? Oh shit.
Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me.
At the end, Barry is kicked off the cart and you can go through the new hole. Yeah, you're right. That's if things would load, though.
What you needed to know to do exactly as he asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they
I have
want
no idea
is
what the
violence.
prototype would be like.
Look around.
Sorry, random pair of lungs. My bad, guy. They got some strange systems here where, like, lungs control.
You realize the futility of this, don't you? Meat rots and loses its function. It's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing.
Okay. That was a weirdly easy out of bounds. Why was I just allowed to do that?
The experiments killed everyone.
Like what? That's it? You just you can just jump out?
Loses its function. It's as replaceable
Odd.
as anything else. You're accomplishing.
Hey. Where does the boss fight start? We're going down. Oh, we're not going down. Because, like, none of this is properly loaded in. It's all geschmorged and gegoobled. My only thought is that if you could land where the boss fight starts, that if there's a trigger still there, and you reloaded, like at the right moment, like right here, maybe you'd get there. But maybe not. Hello, queso fan. You got good taste in streamers. So also this thing leads to the end of the game. There's a lot of overlap. I just think they're aware of that. I mean, Chapter 3 had the most egregious overlap of all time. You could basically beat the game from the start of the game. So, I'm assuming they're fairly conscious of that. The code hasn't changed, has it? Anybody remember what it was? Even if it's a different map nebula, I think it still shares the same space. Oh my gosh, you are correct. 35198. Gamer. Where do you even go from here? And yes, this time you destroy somebody's spleen. You can sequence break if you go back to this room after getting the Omni Hand. Yes, I unintentionally did that in my playthrough. I had no desire to ruin my save, but I did, because I was allowed to. Cooper. Typical. Which reminds me, we haven't done just like general look-arounds in here. I don't think there's many models. There's the super low poly. This is a big area. Yeah, I mean, it's like, go left or go right. If you go right, you get sequence broke. If you go left, that's what we wanted you to do, Teehee. That's what that section is. It's kind of funny. Oh. That's not supposed to bounce like that. Also, in the boss fight, I don't really know... But, like, we got launched in the boss fight. You remember that? Like, I landed on, like, a roof. Oh, yes. Man, I feel like I'm progressing through this game so much faster than last time. It helps that I didn't spend an hour at Yarnaby, though. That definitely helps things. Right, this is the sheep boss fight. So apparently John had the sheep not move. It just got stuck and didn't do anything. Wonder where... Oh, yeah, here it is. Found you. Look at that. The skull, even the playtime tag, the skull on the sweater. Somebody remind me why these exist. Barney did. Yeah, John FNAF, yeah.
Hey Spiff started my playthrough for Poppy and already had so many bugs.
Are you talking like in-game merch or real-life merch? Did they sell merch of the creepy guys? Or are you talking about like in-universe merch? Oh, I didn't realize they did. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Poppy, I mean, I don't know if Poppy could ever catch up to FNAF in the merch department because FNAF has so many like side companies that make FNAF merch. But boy, if they're not trying.
Just like them, a blind, scaring little rat. You think poor Yarnaby was my
pet?
Far
Bum, bum, bum. We also have this incredibly not dangerous. For some reason, there's two of them. I guess one for the game and one for the cutscene. Sheep. Oh my gosh. It makes sense. I mean, you see that all the time. One for the game, one for the cutscene. I don't know why he's poisonous. I mean, I don't really know. Okay, there's a battery here. Is it a sheep on a rampage? Yo, is that a sheep rampage reference? Man, 8-Bit Ryan, hit #1 trending with this game, with his video. Now, I don't understand how trending works at all, because, like, every video I post, regardless of views, hits trending. And also, I have videos that get higher on trending with less views. So, it's a very strange system, for sure. I need the key card. Yeah, in fact, my Lethal Company video just broke my trending record of #3. But, like, the FNAF video I posted prior to the Lethal video got more views. So, it's like... Okay, don't really get it, but still very cool. It's not views over time.
I see that he doesn't eat all of you. I'd like there to be something I can still use.
It's not instant views. I think it's partially timing. I think, you know, oh, I hit #3 trending because there's 15 big creators that didn't post that day, kind of thing.
Do you believe you're taking the moral high road?
That does make a significant difference, I believe.
Dear friend, let me illuminate
Okay.
an obvious truth.
Let's kill this thing this time. Where did the sheep go? So yeah, we have some guys here that we know are gonna cut. Oh, the sheep's. Oh, you've been returned. Interesting. You can save it? Yeah, we saved it in our first playthrough. You just go up there. That's funny.
If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff.
What does that do if you save it? Nothing. Probably a different dialogue option.
That Buddhist glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your wish. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly.
What did I just join in on?
Yeah, they.
Hello. I hope this
Very
message
interesting.
finds you well, but I regret to inform you that the plunk you lent me broke while in use. Apologies. SPLJEM.
Just like
You understand.
falls over.
Good, good. Come now. Let's see which of us.
Do you still go up there?
Best be favors.
Hey, what? Oh, you use an elevator instead of. Didn't know that was a thing. So the elevator leads you to here. And if you were to go up here, do you go through the vent? Yeah, you just break out through the vent. Yeah, well, a lot of, fun T-pose out of bounds models. And you can't grab it from the outside, eh? Cool. One thing that we haven't really been looking at that I will want to look at is jump scares from the third person. But we have all the saves necessary. I think just going up would be faster for speedrunning, yes. Oh, we suddenly just got brighter. Yeah, we're above the fight now. The sun, oh my god. The sun. Sneaky elevator. The brain, the Dr. Brain. Dr. Brain. The Brian. It's the Weeping Angels, but not really. They just kind of run at you, and you gotta avoid them. There was something somewhere I wanted to see. Where was it? That's just Skybox. This. What's this? I think there are 2 Omni hands since Joey says take the hand for the doctor, but you just upgrade your red hands. There's 2 Omni hands. No, I think you upgrade it with the doctor's Omni hand. But like I do think you take the doctor's Omni hand. Yeah, I got the tape from this level. The only tape I missed was the one during the final chase with Doey.
Not even the ground beneath your feet.
I see. He grabbeth me, he toss me, he wave. Oh, right, I fall through this trap door. Right, yes. I don't think there's anything crazy to see in this segment, because all the enemies, like, you see them come to life. And they're all already there as well. This is a fun part of the game. This part pisses me off. I enjoyed it. You just aimlessly run in circles until you find a battery against incredibly avoidable fiends. Oh look, a green light. I will head in that general direction. And then huzzah, problem solved. I was really confused about how they work, but you don't even have to know, because they're really easy to avoid, and even if they hit you, they don't instantly kill you. I guess, okay, hold on. We should die to one so I can see the jump scare, I suppose.
Strange. I'd expected more.
Nothing. Okay. The last battery, it's hard, but you can squeeze past the last guy. Are you talking about the guy that gets lowered down? They have a swing animation? Yeah, I know. I know. They're very easy to deal with. Like, you can go up to one. You know. He's, oh, well, I got hit, but, you know, you don't have to beat it. There, he swung there, and I dodged it. Basically playing a very low-risk cat and mouse game because they're too slow to do much of anything. Yeah. Many cats and one mouse. That is accurate. Like, you know, in the time I take to slowly take this board off, bro has not rounded the corner. Yeah, it's not that hard, is it? I do get lost. It's probably the hardest part.
It's machines on nothing.
The not knowing where I'm going fallacy. The huh. Crazy. Yeah, there's really nothing that I want to see in this section. Maybe when that one guy gets lowered down, but besides that, nothing really. Now imagine if they Bonnie punched you. Dude, that would be great. I mean, this part's cool. But there's nothing really out of bounds about it to see. Can you not do that one? To Lost? I guess not.
I'm burying myself so far down that no one can find me.
So true, Doctor.
Not the prototype, not anyone.
So there's this that I am curious about because... Oh. Oh? Okay, wait, I'm confused. There's a claw here.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
I know your birthday is in January, so happy late birthday, Spiff.
Yeah, thank you.
I got to watch a live stream of an open heart surgery at school this week, and it was so awesome, Plink.
That is really cool. It is just a claw. I don't think that's a wire, no, because... Here, watch. That initiates entry. Right? No? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, what happens to this claw then? Oh, the claw is lowering the guy. Oh, yeah, no kidding. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing too insane to see. It's, pretty... Yep. Apparently you can slip past that guy, I guess somebody was saying, which makes sense. It's cool. And then it's like, oh my gosh. How have you done this? You've defeated me. Where'd you go from here? This way, I guess? Oh. There's multiple wires. I'm just back at the start. Where? This way? So that's it, hey? You just type, you know, killdoc.exe and GG. Okay, so I kind of want to see what it looks like when the doc dies. So I want to find somewhere to safe to put my body, because these guys start chasing me. Where can I run to? That'll be safe. Maybe just right here. Let's try it. Wait, I need a key card? Oh. So yeah, these guys all aggro. I'm probably gonna die. Nope, they don't know what they're doing. Perfect, I found the right thing. And the brain... It does a little flip. That's funny. That's good. It's like a fish going belly up. And yeah, that's the end of the doctor. And then you go get his Omni Hand. It is his Omni Hand. Is there a key card on his dead body? Wait, did I get his key card? What's up here? Bro went bleh. Yeah, it is a pretty unfortunate way for the doctor to go. Oh, Spiff, it's not his Omni Hand, it's a system for the Omni Hand. Oh, did I just... Is this... Hold on. What's over here? Is this just later? Did we listen to this? Time. I don't... No, we didn't? Okay, cool. How do you suppose we get that? I can't. I don't have TP abilities, unfortunately. The door with the light on top? Maybe this one. There's a key card by all the TV guys. Maybe you mean back down here? Bro, you're supposed to be done. Yeah, I might just look up. What? Bro, the doctor's dead. Get with the program here. Okay, where's the Omni hand? First of all. Back right room, Spiff. This one? I see. So this is the room where you get the Omni hand. Let's just go ahead and watch that tape. I don't know. I think I missed the key card. I'm sure there's a video up already on all tapes. Poppy for all tapes. All jump scares. Not gonna lie, the jump scares, super horror, bro. Thanks, champ. Hey guys. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't think any of the jump scares were particularly great. There's like 12 tapes. There's 14. Why are they not time stamped? Okay, that. Gonna have to chat. We're gonna have to talk. No, that's the one at the end. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm confused. Did you miss one? Did you miss a couple? Missing a tape. You have a video that's timestamped? Can you put it in the chat? And it's a Rickroll. Okay. Thank you, Fox Play. It's called... This one, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so there's the key card. It even shows you how to get the key card. That's nice. So yeah, we just missed that key card.
Your suggestions?
To produce the results on Doctor, have I made an error in allowing your survival? Of course not. We just need more time to perfect that. time is precisely what
Would I
we
just
do
join in on?
won't have.
Oh my gosh.
Then I suggest you find some more. That will give me labs access. At least with the two of us.
That is out of the question.
You will still want. Fine. But
So-
you have no staff, virtually no test subjects. It's hardly ideal conditions. Even when this place was fully operational, we were beating our heads against this. You can't expect.
Prototype is like still the doctor's boss.
The situation necessitates it be done quickly. I'm just giving you the facts. And the fact is, we need more time. Or this isn't going to work. I can only be reactive.
Rediscovered mint
Oh, you're right.
Oreos will be in a food coma soon.
Yeah, the Proto's voice is cool.
You know I'm still your best shot at cracking that secret. If I weren't, you would have already killed me. A sound observation. Yes. You have made yourself useful. Provide me more options. I will try again. Of course.
But
If you are stalling, or worse, remember,
your usefulness
is the only reason you were not stripped for meat and sparrow.
I mean, all you left was his brain. I'd say that's a pretty effective stripping. So, Rye, when can I expect a fully worked out story explained video here? How do I get rid of this thing? An hour ago? No shot. What the hell? Ain't no way. It's been I guess no, it's
Would I just
been a
join in
couple
on?
days
Walkies?
actually.
8 months LETSGOI. Hope you enjoyed Chapter 4. Can't wait to see the video. And the
Poppy
Loaf
Playtime
Sabotage
Chapter 4
Force
explained.
KEKW.
My gosh. 2 hours ago, actually. You're insane. You're insane. So, preheating the oven. You making a pizza? Rally, the toys, Ollie, Poppy, Prototype, Harley Sawyer, Player.
That I also believed that the fourth destroyed name in Chapter 2 as the player is disproven. After all, we learned that Omni Hands are used by the executives, and the Warden, a character we don't get the name of, used an Omni Hand, which implies that he was the fourth executive. Now, the Doctor asks for the Omni Hand from the Warden during the Hour of Joy, and promises he'll let the Warden escape if he gives it. There is a possibility here that the Doctor held true to his word, and when receiving the Omni Hand, helped the Warden to escape and the rest of the employees were killed, which is why years later the Warden, racked with guilt, goes back to the facility to end everything. That is possible, but there's
we are maybe Warden.
one issue with it. The Doctor doesn't recognize us. He looks at us several times and just lists us as a human, that he's impressed that the Playtime facility had us as
Maybe his brain jiggled around too much in that jar.
an employee, but let us slip under the radar. If we truly were the Warden, wouldn't the Doctor recognize us? The fact that the Doctor doesn't recognize us at all gives credence to the idea that we're not the Warden, or any executive for a matter of fact. But regardless of which one you believe, the Doctor raises a very good point here. Why are we here? Yes, we received a letter, but we are risking our life time after time after time. We could have left at any time.
They call him Harley. Harley bad with faces, Sawyer. Exactly. Yeah. Harley confused Sawyer.
We could have entered the facility and gone, nah, or we could have just not shown up at all. It's more than this letter. Either
it is
we are
confusing.
racked with guilt and trying to right the wrongs of our past, or maybe we're trying to save someone. We also got the first and
True. That's what the doctor suggested that. He was like, I think. He says something along the lines of only being here because we're saving someone. My thoughts are that it's gonna be the obvious answer. Actually, I don't know what the obvious answer is. I thought about it for a second and I'm definitely wrong. But like, the Ollie thing being the prototype was just so insanely obvious. Like, it was so obvious that I thought that it wouldn't be true. And then it was. It was like, whoa, you got me. Because, like, I just didn't expect you to do the obvious. So, our main character, I was going to say Ludwig, but then I was like, well, Poppy would probably know us because Ludwig is Poppy's daughter. So that's kind of wrong. But, like, who we are has got to be just something incredibly obvious. Ludwig is the prototype, right? No. Do I take the elevator here? What am I doing here? Ludwig is Poppy's daughter? No. Wait, did I say that? Ludwig is Poppy's dad. She mentions that in the tape that we missed. Of all the tapes to miss. We missed, like, potentially the most important one. We are Spoon Man, saver of children, releaser of toys. I was always against Ollie as prototype because it's too obvious, but that's true. For the same reason I've been against the player being rich because it feels too obvious. But maybe the game just isn't that cryptic. That's, I mean, yes, the Ollie thing is incredibly uncryptic. Okay, rich, though. You're dealing with a guy that forgets information quickly. There was like a tape that talked about Rich. Was he the businessman that threatened to push that one guy off a cliff? Or wasn't he the guy that like helped the kid who was in trouble? He helped the kid. What's his position in the company? What's Rich's position in the company? It's changed. He's been moving up. Factory manager. It was Lath that almost pushed a guy, yeah. Okay, and the 4 executives that would have an Omni tool are Warden, Stella, who seems like she's pretending. Sawyer. And Ludwig? Warden, Stella, Dr. Sawyer. Isn't Sawyer the doctor? Eddie, Stella, Lath, Ludwig, and Warden. So 5. Who's Eddie? Lath Pierre. They call him Charles. What if we are Stella? Spoon woman. Yep. Man, I go at the exact same speed as this gondola. That's like perfect. Don't mind the brightness. The doctor would recognize Stella unless his brain just got, yeah, you know, like, true. But okay, if we're going by the doctor would recognize X person, so we're not X person. Doesn't that, like, rule out every single character, pretty much? Doesn't that mean that Spoon Man would just have to be nobody? Literally the janitor.
What What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Heist if I remembered my Twitch account's password, and I am back with the monthly Prime sub.
Spoonman was out sick. Sawyer worked in the labs. Many employees didn't know about him. Oh, this doesn't have collision. Whatever the fuck this is. Oh, it's a strange rock. Okay, okay. We're original Ollie. Spoon wife wear. It's just a disgruntled janitor who had to clean up all the bodies. The cold journals mention that even a guard at the prison never... Oh, the game crashed again. Will chapter 5 be the last? Looks like that way, yeah. But, you know, then spin-off game number 1 begins. Like The Walking Dead. No, what I'm saying is, even if they finish the story at chapter 5, they're not gonna go, wow, guys, that was fun, but you know what? I'm done making money. We're closing the company. Like, it will continue after chapter 5, even if the story ends at chapter 5. And it's not even like, oh, greedy guys, you know, they still want to make money. Like, there's a lot of people behind this project now. Like, they're not just gonna close it all. Poppy Universe. Spiff, hit all the targets with the football. I don't want to hit all the targets with the football. I'm gonna be totally honest. Some of them are in the air. PCU? That sounds so awful. Experiments happened from 1990 to 1994, and I think it's implied that at some point, it's currently 2005
Hello,
at least, so if a child was 15, they could have escaped and came back all those years later.
I'm making a teaser for it. Anyways, good luck.
It also explained why you received a letter. Yeah, I even forget that we received a letter, and that's why we came here in chapter 1. Chapter 1 was in like 2021.
You have it. The Omni Hand. Then we can do this.
Thanks to 19 months Common Pawn.
You have no
Still
idea
working on my
what this
game
means.
and making a teaser for it.
Everything.
Well,
You've done what none of
surely
us
it's
ever
gonna be.
could.
Oh, right. Surely it's gonna be a banger after that Minecraft mod pack. Did the teacher remember us in chapter 3?
Given us hope. And believe me, down here, that's worth something.
Rose is chilling. Okay, I have a serious question.
I'm sure the
Where
others
is
would love to
Kissy?
talk with you. Zoe and I
Where the hell did they put Kissy? She's Missy. Like, actually though, like, why? Where'd she go, dude? Maybe she's in the forbidden hallway. Hold on, where's the forbidden hallway? Kissy? Well, we have mini Kissy.
Good. You're here. Let's get started.
Ah,
Losing the
yes, this
doctor,
part.
It'll have gotten the prototype's attention.
The part where if you go too fast,
Lose him now. And the orphans are all he has. Now's the time to get to the foundation. Make everything ready.
it breaks.
We need to talk about this.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this project. As much as people rip on it, it is a pretty fun game.
Give it a second.
Like, you know, Dead by Daylight's super popular, and all you do is sit there clicking at the right time on a circle. Like, the puzzles in Project are pretty fun. I don't think there's really gonna be anything cool to see here, despite how dramatic the segment is.
Away from here.
Without the generator.
I know, but he can't get in here. Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly.
You can't just not do things that Ollie tells you to do.
Trust us, Joey. Trust me.
Thanks to the raid, Vex.
Just get the generator working. Please.
Oh, he's schmoving. Man, you do not see him go. Oh. Excuse me? He...
You heard her. Now let's get to it. First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine.
He got pulled somewhere. He didn't just disappear, he actually... was sent somewhere, at least that's what it looked like. If only we had lights. Hey, gamma up does the trick, all right? That's funny. They need a whole room for the vent. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I'm here to do this nice and slowly.
Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware, while it's down, grab an external resistor. Attach that to the capacitor bank. Good. Now use the Omni tool to override the generator's chips. Pull it!
So... I don't think it's a problem of speed. I think you just can't pull it most of the time.
It's done.
And you just have to put the new one in.
Good.
No, there's no time limit. Absolutely not. No. Thanks, Kissy. I know, I know.
Whatever happened out there? No. He's fine. I'm sure of it. We shouldn't wait anyway.
Dude, they're all partying now. I didn't notice that before.
We'll go over what comes next.
Hmm. Hey guys, let's go. Party time. They are stoked. So now I go back down this elevator, right?
22 months, let's go. Getting close to 2 years. Always enjoy your content. Keep up the amazing work.
Thanks to 22 months, Oxbow Mender. I appreciate that. So yeah, teleportation happens right there. Wow, it's incredibly hard to tell. I have spilled coffee on myself and my cat. My apologies. Reset? It's not just permanently gonna break the audio, is it?
How has chapter 4 been? I haven't seen much myself.
It's good. It is just certainly not without its problems. Now she's coffee bread. Oh. the audio is definitely funky, yeah. So yeah, what a chatter was saying earlier is that, like, now you go here. So theoretically, this section could be used to skip a huge amount of game, but, yeah, I just don't know. In terms of checkpoints, there's one here. But, I just don't know if those are... It was you, look. I just don't know if that is something that could be done. I don't think there's too much interesting stuff to see here. I don't know if there's too much more in the game besides like the last boss fight and the huggy thing to see. I love how you're supposed to bring this. I assume for here, but you can... Oh, never mind. It's not that easy. I take it back.
I'm Bubba Buffin. Ned want to know.
I need the bombs from the mine. Where do you get them in the mine? Hobbity hobbity hoo. Is it over here? Yes, it was. The screaming is still S tier. I kind of miss the low grumbling of the cat. Do you remember that from the last chapter? Like that last... Do you prefer tubby or fatty? Like calling me? Probably tubby over fatty. But yeah, the was pretty funny, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But if you gotta call me one of them, I'll take Tubby. But they're probably not talking about me. Mine, go. You're not allowed to call my cat Tubby. That's strictly against the rules. You're only allowed to call her humongous Chonkosaur. Do I have all the bombs? Yeah. Yo, put some respect on that name. So we do all this, and then the prototype just like... Ooh, where's this key card? Just like nabs all the bombs, eh? Nabs all the bombs and then uses them to destroy safe haven. SMH. Yeah, T side percent. What is this? Oh, this is just like the... I see. Wonder if safe haven is already blown up. Safe haven is not loaded in. But I imagine by the time it loads in again, it will be, yeah. Think I can solve this quicker than I did last time? I already forget the order. This puzzle took me like 20 minutes. I think it had to go through B first. Oh, hold on. Because then it becomes orange, yeah. BCA, maybe? Orange. Throwback, chapter 2 throwback. And then, oh yeah. And then I think it goes up here. And then, I don't remember. Maybe up here? Okay. We cooking. And then up here. And it goes just somewhere. Oh, and then oh no, look at that. That's it, right? Right? I liked the puzzle. I liked it too. I didn't like how upset chat was getting with me because I was just taking my time solving it myself. But man, YouTube chat just had no patience with me. For all the complaining I do about Twitch chat, at least you guys have patience. I like looked at something too long and they were like, holy shit, man. Pull yourself together. Okay, what do I do? Into the storage tank. Did I not do that?
Ye P. Forger about Prime Lel.
No. Is it the gripper? This? Oh, okay.
We're too busy flinking to complain.
You know, that's true. Oh yeah, there's like gear. Yep. Nope. I need to put the gear there. So, okay, nope, can't see anything. So what's over here? Am I taking damage? No. Who's making these sounds? Yeah, I know this is a little trippy, I'm sorry. The little shits. So I guess these guys are making the sense. Then we enter. Oh, they're still on the bottom. Typical, typical. Nice. A little bit of brightness never hurt anybody, right, guys? Right. That's 100% correct.
The prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have you seen him? Was he at the Foundation? Or was he...
Bum, bum, bum.
What? What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's...
Hold on, I want to go see what this looks like. Because we see like an explosion over here, right? I guess we'll look at it from here. Yeah, okay. Y'all ever drink something that sounds feral but tasted good? Mine was orange juice and a shot of espresso. That is kind of feral, but I don't know. It's like a chocolate orange, but instead of chocolate, you have coffee. Oh, interesting. What has happened to you? Huh. Oh. You know what? I kind of want to see that again. Little blue turd. What was FNAF calling Doughy again? I don't know. I was only there for the end of his stream. Oh, wrong way.
The prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have
Like
you seen
Gooey,
him?
maybe?
Was he at the Foundation? Or was he...
Ruh-roh!
What? What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine.
It's not fine.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, we don't see him, like, setting up, which is why it looks so like that. And then he becomes this goo bob that we do see, but then he just, like, evaporates into this tube. Becomes one tiny blue little turd, and then goes bye-bye. Cool. Return to safe haven. So now that's this way. Now, one interesting thing about returning to safe haven is that presumably the new version of Frosty will be there. Still no teeth? Hey, they're in there. They're just covered. Yeah, I beat the game yesterday, excuse me. The stream is on my YouTube channel in the live tab. My annually 20K YouTube stream where everybody only has productive things to say in chat. Oh my gosh. All right. So we have Doughy, sad over dead friend. But where's the other one? Show me the other one. Gonna need your keen eyes, chat. Squint for me. Where is the other one? Maybe it's not in yet. The master was our friend. I didn't kill him. I had no part in this. It was a darn old prototype.
Sorry. I'm so...
Oh, wait.
So sorry.
It was down in the fog. Oh my gosh.
Never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt.
Yeah.
My fault. My fault.
A little bright, eh? How didn't you see that? Yeah, I don't know. It's too busy laughing at. I mean, this is what I see. It's hardly better.
Hurt back. Parents. Everyone have to. My friends.
Not exactly a very exciting T-pose. It's kind of like its default pose is like this, you know. Oh! Another one. There's two. Well, we should actually be able to see it better against.
It was you who ruined everything!
Oh boy.
No, that's not true.
So yeah, this is like the default crawling one, and then we have, so one used for the cutscene and one used when it chases me. Should I wait for the video? Can you just tell me what that is? If you watch the stream for like 2 minutes, you are going to find out. Unfortunately, we have to listen to this in slow-mo. Or, sorry, not slow-mo. Silent-mo. Let me see if I can get a good between two planes view. Here we go. It was you. It was always you. Oh my gosh, Spoonman. I hate you. I curse your family for 2 generations, Spoonman. You will never have a fork. It's so bright down there. You'll never get a salt fork. Oh, so he's losing it. He's gaining control. He's losing it. He's losing it again. See the teeth? You can see the teeth. You can see him. Ah. He is conveniently crushed here to hide what's about to happen. I forgot about that. So, poor Doughy. Smushed by the rubble. Now it's time for his magical transformation. There he is. His body's been pushed properly under the map. Even his little hat's still there. Oh, here we go. It's beginning to move. Oh, yeah, okay. So now, out of the rubble comes the alternative form.
Chat, I just got a 469k high score on Block Blast.
Whoa. So the foot that actually comes out, it's like his back foot. It's interesting. This rock is freaking out. Oh. Yoinked up. And boom. There he is. All 3 Gook Doughies. But look, no, the real one's still there. It's right here. And it'll be interesting to see when this one replaces the one we have up here. So what I think happens is, like, he scares us, and then we turn around, and that's when he's gonna get replaced. So, scares us. Yeah, we start running. Yeah, there we go. So now Spoonman's been turned around, and the other one is in. So now this is Chase Doughy. With like strange little bits following him. Oh, the bits come down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and we're facing the other way. Say, so when's this tape? Assuming not here. Hold on. Went upside down. Yeah, so here you can see, like, in game, you can see his hands, like, grasping the edge of the elevator. And from here, it looks like some quality, doughy, stretched texture. Eh. Doesn't look half bad, to be honest. Yes, hello. Yeah, sure, I'll turn the filter back on. Yeah, I guess he just stays there for a while. Brace yourself! Ah! Yeah, okay, not gonna worry about that till the boss fight, I guess. Somebody said jump out of the map at the zip line, like here? Oh yeah, low poly. It's really easy, just jump the railing. Yeah, I found another section in the game where it's really easy to... Oh. Well. I didn't want to watch the jump scare yet, but here we are. Okay, this lighting is crazy, man. Like we could have a quick you know. I wonder if there's any funny frames in the jump scare. I mean, having the two arms straight out, that's not even that funny. Aw, man, and then you just die. Really not a lot to it. Nothing nearly as funny as, like, the Chapter 2 Huggy one. Yeah, no, it's just super dark for you guys. I just can't get it right. Yeah, like that jump scare is not interesting to see. From a third perspective, I think the tape is after the fight, right? Or is it not? Pretty sure it is after the fight.
What did I just join in on? Walkie.
So, why are these guys like so overused? Like, why are we just using them now? I didn't know why they were so white, but they're just like the paint's rubbed off kind of thing. Oh, red tape. Hold on. Video game. It's not me. The pulley things are weird. They just really didn't want us to abuse them, so they made them very limited. So sometimes you just don't get allowed to use them. Got to be in the mob game's designated spot. Got it. Oh shit. Okay. I just wanted to watch that. How did I fix the bug with Yarnaby not spawning? You need to go to a checkpoint before you ever encountered Yarnaby in that section. So a checkpoint at the like circular pool. And then not die to Yarnaby in the next section. You're kidding me. The audio is weird in this game. The Vine objective boom is on top. Too loud, too loud. Good luck on your nursing certifications. Oh yeah, the Vine boom is a real riot. Oh, I want to see this. Hold on. What are we looking at here? We got some straight limbs. We got some hands clipped into the wall. But then you see this. But then a cave-in happens and you are saved. He just like pulls back his hand. But yeah, is it just me or has the game gotten like really quiet? Odd. So, do you play the tape that I picked up afterwards then? So yeah, this is the final boss fight. I do kind of want to see what he looks like when he goes in the ground. He's crashing out because all of his friends died and it was kind of his fault. He also has 3 people inside of him fighting for priority. All right. Where is Bro? Wonder what these red lines mean also. Here he is. Ah! Yeah, the game has gotten so quiet. I don't really want to turn it up, but how strange. Oh, right on the neck? Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, it's all right. All right, so he's gonna go to there. Pull this down. That's okay, buddy. You'll be fine. Look at these. Look at this stream. There's constant noise around it too. Yeah, that's a good pick, you know. That's a pick I'd put on my wall if I was this guy. Look at that action shot. Impressive stuff. Dude, he does this for so long. And then, no. That's yikes, buddy. Strange guy. Okay, this I wanted to see. So he's already reappeared where he's going to reappear. Probably as soon as he gets underground, he just disappears. Or teleports, whatever. But I wanted to see what he looks like emerging. The hands come first, the head's kind of squished. And then... Yeah, okay. Why does he have a tube in his throat? That's how you kill him. He's got like a freezing tube, and when the time is right, I activate it, and then I saw him in half. Pog. Where is bro going? Okay. So like when he walks over it, he just consumes it. Oh right, that one's not. Wait, did he lose it? What am I supposed to be shooting? Rip. Hey, old brown leather jacket. Yeah, I thought if you shoot his face, he lets go, but then he just didn't. The heads? I was shooting the heads. Hey, Cherry. Okay, we're gonna turn the volume up, I guess. I mean, like, my concern is that suddenly it's gonna go back to normal volume on like a Vine boom and just deafen everybody. I could just restart the game, that's true. But we don't really need volume. It doesn't really matter. We're just here for out of bounds stuff. Luckily, I'm already deaf. Besides, you're all just here to listen to me anyway. You don't need game sound. Where'd he go? Oh. I'd also love to try and recreate that launch. Come on. Oh, he's doing a spray. I don't want to die to the super spray. Think it got quieter? Yeah, I think so too. Okay, if I lose again... Ah! If I lose again, I'll... Does he have a tube in him? I don't think so. Come on! Come on! I assume this works. Nuts. Dude, he sucked it up so I wasn't able to shoot it. It was not a reach. I was gonna shoot it and then he just sucked it up first. Yeah, I know. Well, I think most people's first playthrough just kept getting ladder. The Vine Boom specifically. But for some reason, mine right now is just... Ugh. Like... Okay, I shot his shoulder and he let go. Interesting. Where am I going here for a saw? Right here, perfect. Is this 2 or 3? Or is it still 1? Is he dead? He's not dead. Okay. Goofy ass. Is this thing still... Yeah, this one's still operational. I just need a freeze tube. You have to hit the right head. Not all the head can be hit. Your crosshair will turn red for the right head. Alright. Ah! Oh, look at that. Well, I didn't really want to do that. Don't suppose I'm gonna get another one. Oh, how intuitive. Come, buddy. Come. I have a tube for you. Goodbye. Alright, does he like sink underground here? No, he really just turns into a puddle. And why is there a tank underneath this? Odd? I guess it gets replaced at some point, but I don't know why. Interesting. So now we gotta make our way back up to the top. Yeah, well, I don't know when the crane... I mean, maybe when he goes on it, for some reason, he needs to change crane models. I don't really know why, but that could be it. There's already speedruns being done. Records 50... lower than 57. So... I expect sub 30 within... a week or so. Oh, he madge. He big madge, Chad. Then he smack-a-dat. And at this point, I do have to play the game because I gotta shoot him. Or I gotta shoot the canister. I do still have to lower the thing as well, don't I? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I gotta interact with your death. No, not anymore. We'll look at it from this angle. Poor Goopy. Damn. That's rough.
I'm sorry.
His poor little hat, too. Rip Goopy. You know what he kind of looks like? He kind of looks like that lizard from Monsters, Inc. That's the bad guy. He really looks like that guy. Is his name Randall? That's funny. So, where is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. I might restart the game so that we can actually hear this. Surely I got a checkpoint. No, I didn't get that tape. Okay, I don't. I'm just gonna close the game. I didn't get that tape. When I played, I didn't even notice the TV either. I don't think. The tape was during the chase before the boss fight with Dowie. It's by some, like, falling apart critters. You gotta grab it before rocks fall. Oh, now we got volume. Okay. We are hearing the game. Alright. It is now arguably too loud, but that's okay. It'll compensate for the time it spent not loud.
It was awful. So awful.
So this one's kind of important.
I didn't want... This wasn't what I thought we were gonna leave. Leave the factory. Not this. All those people.
She is expressing regret for the hour of joy.
Prototype says we can't leave. Not now. Not ever. I hate him. I hate him. And I hate this place. And I hate that he's... Right. He explained everything. And he's right. We can't leave. It's too risky. What they did to us, we can't ever let it happen to us or anyone ever again.
So Poppy's going like
Doesn't make me
scorched
feel better
earth
about the bodies, though.
solution.
What he was saying about them. I know there's not really another option. The toys will starve otherwise. They'll die. But it's still disgusting. I wish you were here, Dad.
Thanks to the raid, Shaky.
I could really use one of your talks right about now. You'd know what to say. When you were running this place, you always knew what to say. I miss you.
Yeah, so Ludwig is Poppy's dad. So Poppy Ludwig is her full name. Kind of an important tape that we missed. And yeah, also, so Poppy's goal is to just destroy everything, including herself and all of her friends. The amount of friends she has are going down, though, for sure. At least that's what she says her goal is. And then, like, Dowie wanted to keep his buddies alive. But, you know, Dowie's gone now, so not too worried. I haven't seen Sonic 3 yet. I don't know, I saw some clips that looked good. Yeah, all of his buddies are also gone. Yes. All I saw was the clip of Dr. Eggman and his dad dancing, and someone was like, this works with all music. And then other people putting other music on it, and it working. Incredible stuff. Oh. It's not his dad. Okay, whatever. Old egg. I haven't seen the movie. You can't expect me to know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. I mean, it makes total sense we're about to get there, but Kissy's already here. And boy, is she bright. Yeah, Kissy and Poppy are already here. That's the tunnel that we take. After, I mean, there's really nothing to see here because it's just voices talking to us. Like, there's no sort of prototype-y stuff. We can see where Poppy goes when she abandons us, but it's not going to be particularly mind-blowing. I can pretty much guarantee that. But we're close to the huggy time. Huggy. Yeah, we'll try and find Huggy's model, but I mean, we're not there yet.
Ollie! Ollie! You...
Okay, it's actually kind of loud now. Hold on. We had it at 70% for a reason.
Hear me? Ollie!
Yeah, the cutout, I mean, like I said that I knew absolutely that Huggy was coming back, but come on, it's the series character. Okay, what is this? Why is it just getting brighter? Hello? It's like when you go out a certain boundary, it just gets brighter and brighter until okay, we also lost game audio. That's kind of unfortunate. Is that where you are, Poppy? Point is, for those who haven't seen it, Ollie's the mimic. And, he's coming to get us. And then Poppy's like, no, I can't go back in my cage. And she abandons us. Ollie's the prototype. Yes, Ollie is actually the prototype. In the least surprising twist of all time, Ollie is the prototype. And he's talking in all sorts of funky voices right now. I mean, you can read the subtitles. And Puppy's like, oh, your friends are dead. And he's like, actually, Huggy's still alive. He doesn't say that, but, you know. The prototype is using a combination of different voices. It's like, I'm coming to get you. Pretty much. That's actually 100% what he sounds like.
This isn't right.
Oh my gosh, we're back.
All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
Yes, there was.
But that was a very long time ago.
See, exactly what I sounded like.
What comes next?
I'm going to
Come up there.
and I'm going to
Find you. Your
Gosh, nothing's happening.
collaborators. The few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something
Hello,
special.
Commander from Sweden.
I prepared it just for you.
And this one.
You will never want to leave.
No. No, no, no. This entire time. This entire time. You've lied to me!
Only because you've kept
Missing the
Nice to meet you, one Manfredi.
I've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation. Thanks for collecting them.
Yeah, and the floor is just gonna disappear.
them to good use.
But first, we'll see Poppy leaving.
I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things differently.
Don't you understand?
It's always been about you
And we'll hobby what we are. That's not a truth.
Thanks to the Prime, TH3. It's your boy, thanks to the
Hello,
Prime.
Sir.
Chuck Meat, thanks to the Prime.
Not when it can mean so
Good boyish, thanks for the year.
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Poppy.
She's got a big scratch on her face. Never noticed that.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
And then off she goes, scurrying along. Bye-bye, friends. Because it's time to blast.
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
So Kissy grabs you as the floor disappears. Or, oh, there it is. Yep, there it goes. And we get whatever the hell this is. Yeah, you grab that. You grab that ledge, Kissy. Yeah, you got it. Yum, yum. Interesting. I wonder why they did that. What's going on? Okay, it fixes itself. Kind of. Yep, there we go. Now it's fixing itself. And we're holding on to this arm, the burnt one. So, unfortunately for that arm, it breaks off. Oh. And fade to black. And what? Oh, it's because I'm... Okay, hold on. So I want to see what's up with Kissy. If there's anything up with Kissy. There is something up with Kissy. She's been forced into the vent. But otherwise seems to be in decent condition. She is missing that arm, so that's like a permanent... That's on the model, too. Damn. Kissy and Huggy boink scene in chapter 5? Huggy's just not really a bro, I don't think. Which I'm glad. I don't want to team up with Huggy. I want him to be the bad guy. It's like, honestly, people... Like, nobody wants to kill Huggy and then have the prototype be the last big bad. Because we've never even seen it. We don't have that excitement. But if Huggy was the last big bad, oh, that would be awesome. All right. Let's try and find Huggy. I'm sure he's here somewhere. Maybe not yet, though. So there's nothing past this room. This is the end of the chapter. What is this fun blue light? It's a canister. Okay. Yes, it's the sun. It's not down here. Maybe when we start the tape. Bro is a moth, yeah. So when you start this tape, that is the end of the game.
Hi, my name is Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co.
And he says, "You're fine. Everything is okay." But then everything is not okay.
What did I just join in on?
I guess we wait here for Huggy to show up.
I can't wait for Huggy to push the prototype aside mid-fight so we can have the actual final boss fight.
Well, actually, though, like that's what.
Just join in on
33 months, yippee.
That's what I'm hoping is gonna happen.
Flink, flink, flonk.
They've moved this box in, and you know what that is? I bet this box is gonna be used to show Huggy being pink. what? Nah, back up. Back up. Hold up. He was already there. Hold on. He must have come from the ground. Sorry, chat. Try it again. Where was he? Take two, take two, take two. Nope. Wrong end. Nice bread, wife. Pretty stellar. You gonna show chat? Check out Paige's loaf of bread she just made. Look, it looks just like our other loaf of bread. Very similar. Oh, it smells wonderful. What do you think, Fuzz? I bet you'd like it too.
Hi, my name is Leif Pierre.
All right, Paige.
I'm the head of innovation here at
Huggy's
Playtime.
back.
If you're seeing this, you must be very
Huggy's back.
well. Rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help.
I'm gonna make another one.
Okay, have fun. You're gonna miss Huggy. I can't believe she's okay with missing Huggy. We're pausing here. Because when the darkness came in, that's when Huggy came in. Okay. Ah! Look at it. Oh. Look at him. Look at the guy. So his like brains are held together with rope. Jesus Christ. His intestines are held together with a rope. It's a pretty tall lad. I mean, seems pretty similar to Kissy. Still got the classic teeth. Maybe a little bit bloodier. The prototype definitely put him back together. Yeah, and he looks so pink. I like how they do that. They're like, oh my gosh, Kissy, she's here. But then no, she's not. Yeah, he's definitely in rough shape though. I mean, he's missing a hand. It's been like tied off. Ew, so fleshy. How would you ever want this as a toy? Does he have two heads? Do you mean like two layers of head? Or like two... He's just like missing some of it. Nice. Look at that pose. Look at that stance. Nice. Bro is in form. Oh, I don't know what this is. What are you doing? That's crazy moves. Oh, he smacked the door. Yeah, this is what you see. Slapper. I don't know what his legs are doing. They're clipping out of the wall. Slapper. He gives that nice. Two layers of teeth. Is that? Did he always have two layers of teeth like that? Unfortunately, I think it's gonna fade to black before we get to see any cool hugginess. Nice legs, bro. Oh, that's funny. So the game wants you to think that he like spits blood all over the window. but he doesn't. The game just adds this layer of blood that you have to look through. Interesting. Yep. Fade to black. GG. Oh, red smoke? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Same thing. Cinema. Can't wait for Kissy versus Huggy battle in Chapter 5, and then they kiss at the end. Mwah. But yeah, say your I was here's, because this will be turned into a video. Oh yeah, okay. I'm in the credits simply because, like, they credited all the like people that are in the early access group. Not because I like actually made a contribution to the game. Oh yes, kitty. Oh yes. So, I am gonna take a quick trip. I am pretty much done. I gotta go make supper, and I'm also streaming tomorrow. Oh, patch notes. First patch is going live likely today. Here are the patch notes. Yarnaby now spawns correctly. Yarnaby should no longer spawn camp the player as badly. Yarnaby's cone of vision is reduced. Hiding spaces function better during the Yarnaby boss fight. Yarnaby's out of the game. So are you gonna work on this while I finish playthrough? Yeah, Connor, I'm gonna work on this. I'm definitely not gonna work on this GTFO video. Absolutely, yes. We'll see. Do you have interest in doing? I mean, this would be it's a pretty easy video to make, Connor. You just go through it and you're like, haha, look at this smiling critter T-posing. So funny. No, but like for real. I mean, I know I employ you and therefore you do what I say, but like, how do you feel about doing it?
Just wasn't sure cause didn't know how long you wanted this vid to be delayed is all.
Oh yeah, like I want first playthrough out obviously first, but right after, yeah. Where did I put the speedrun? Poppy speedrun community Discord. Did I leave it? Technical playtime, Poppy playtime, Block Wars, Pummel Party. Where the hell did I put this thing? I am simply in too many servers. Oh my gosh, they changed the icon of it. You can't do that to me, guys. Personal bests. Here we go. What do we got? A 103, I know that's not record. 57. This is who rated me today. So apparently he's third. Danger's got a 59. Barney's got a 56. Yeah, okay. So Barney's is probably...
You can remember everything at least.
Okay.
Starts when I
yeah, Barney beta, like Barney's a QA tester for Mob, I think. I don't quite know what his relationship is fully with them, but we talked briefly and he mentioned that he didn't really see any sequence breaks. So as far as he's aware, it's just playing the game normally. It's all routing, I believe, yeah. And I mean, it's probably not even that clean. It's probably deathless, but it might not be. Excuse my language, I fucking love Yarnaby. Well, you are gonna love this patch. Better not update the game. Yarnaby's being dissected. What's this, Pepsi?
It got launched by Dell.
Oh, you linked what I'm currently watching. Yeah, okay. I was like, huh? I swear, I just got this. Yeah, this is Barney's record. But it'll be broken like tomorrow. I wouldn't, you know. I'm sure it will not last. Even this run on its, he's only done 12 runs according to his splits. And he finishes this one 2 minutes faster. Yeah, pretty good. He goes Oob at 1350.
So, have you seen Poppy
Relax,
anywhere?
relax.
Ah,
You might
yes.
have to check the recent vid posted in the strats chat.
Relax, relax,
The
relax,
box.
relax.
Ollie said she was around.
Calm down.
Somewhere.
I don't like this
Also
spot, but I'm gonna
said
go for it.
she trust you. I really hope that's true.
There we go. Yep. Yep. Oh, fuck! I'm stuck somewhere. Come on.
It's just like chapter 3.
Okay.
At least it's a box.
I don't know which way the prison is. Oh, right.
But I know this. I know this
Me
spinning.
again.
Oh my gosh. Where are you even trying to go?
Cool.
I
I'm on the wrong
see.
side than I normally go. Okay.
So he skips that.
Fine.
He skips
You're good.
collecting the
You're good.
handles. That's not ultimately a
Everything's
big skip.
good. Everything's fine and dandy.
Okay, and somebody's told me I should check the... What chat? Clips and videos? Oh, strats discussion. Wow, what a new and unique strategy for speedrunning Poppy Playtime. This is just truly never before seen stuff. That excuse me, that green trigger's a checkpoint? Sorry, Loaf. Well, awesome. Can't wait to just skip half the game theory. Come again? What is this? It's like a texture. Yeah, okay, so we're 3 billion years into the sky. Cool. Wow, we haven't seen this one before. Levers 2 wild skip? I would take wilds any day over Poppy Playtime flying into the air. Also, it's called Bottle Skip, the advanced version. Gimme Dragon. Is this chapter 3? You'd think. You'd really think. Have they seen the boxes? I don't know. It's some program. Hugger Launch does not look like this nebula. Yeah, okay, so let's just... Okay. You land in this green trigger. Oh my gosh, that's to the end of the game. But like, what stage of the game were you at when you did this? I can't tell where this is. Because, I mean, it took 3 years. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we'll probably have, you know, some pretty in-depth skips pretty soon, if I had to guess. Let's run the longing and see what time we're at in it. Don't even change the game title. I'm going to be like 1 minute. Yeah, it has been a long time because we're catching up in days. Here we are in the land of time not passing. Was it like May? I gotta write down a day. June, maybe? May? And Stencil does it. Set the decorations to not pass time. We're catching up this way first. How many days since May 15th, let's say? 261 days. But was it? Oh, July 9th. July 9th? My gosh, we started this way later than I thought. Okay, we gotta write that down. Or June 25th? Yeah, it's kind of bright. I don't even, like...
Power for 10
When
times
I first
2000.
played it, yeah.
Power for 10 times 2000.
Recently, I gotta change my featured video. I'm getting tired of hearing that every time I open YouTube. Yeah, that's literally the plan. We're standing here for like a month, yes. Hi, Paige. I have the juice cup. The juice is really good. Yeah, I did, and it was still pretty crazy. She's wearing my shirt. It says June 25th. Okay. How many days since June 25th? It's been 220 days. So we should have 180 days left, which means we still have 21 days of sitting in the Palace of Brightness. And at that point, I will set the decorations to not increase time, and that way we'll never have to sit in the Palace of Brightness ever again. So, set an alarm. So what day can we return? It's been 220 days, so I should have 180 left. So 21 days. What's 21 days from now? The internet is such a lovely tool.
34 months. Nice to come home
February
to a spring
20th.
after my first day at a new job, Big Flower.
So, we gotta remember, February 20th, we can return to the longing and get our poor guy out of this hell. This is, in fact, a game about waiting, yes. The doorway is right there. We're just sitting on the right by the entrance to the doorway. Yep. I said February 20th. Yes, that is correct. Oh boy. Yeah, can't wait for chapter 4 to be just like chapter 3. I can't believe they left us a box that we could fly with. I'm actually disappointed in them. I'm streaming tomorrow because Lethal Company Q10 League is tomorrow. And then I'll probably take a few last days off stream to finally finish GTFO video before I can go back to normal life. Yep. Anyway, adios, chat. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. It's so hard to edit because we have 6 months of footage split 4 ways, and I want to do a good job of it. That's it. Bye-bye.